And here we are. Trails through Daybreak 2. Just one minute. Just want to check something. All right. Here we go. Time for some Daybreak 2. I think. Well, Elaine died a whole bunch of times last time. We finished Act 1. Now we're ready to start the second act. And the correct answer is Act 2A. We're heading to, I believe this one will take us to Longport. On the 3rd of March. The dazzling city. 2:20 p.m. Eastern Quarter, the First Ward. Ooh, that's a nice looking car. Fury and Aaron doing a performance together.
I love you, Aaron!
Yay!
That girl's moves were insane!
Awesome! They're so good!
Encore!
Ashen and Van. Yay.
What a show. Their styles of dancing couldn't be more different, yet they blended together so perfectly.
Can't deny it. Those two are always butting heads, but they make for a hell of a team.
Hey, Yui.
I'll call in some backup and prepare your compensation. In return, we'll expect you to dazzle us with a job well done.
And I'll deliver. And once that's all said and done, we can finally get down to brass tacks.
Yay. After concluding their business in Messeldon, Van received a call from Swin, Nadia, and Elaine. They informed him of their encounter with the Red Fairy and the mass-produced Demi-Grendels, and about a clue pertinent to Arkwright Solutions' investigation. Meanwhile, Van's group went to the empty home of Robin Glasgow and gave his office a once-over. The mysterious X had not paid a visit. It was there that they found a lead pointing them to the location of the next piece of the 8th Genesis, Longport, the dazzling city. Van also received a call from Ferry. She was returning from her stay in the Kruger village and was ready to get back into action. Karcher and Judah stayed behind to deal with the aftermath in Masseldon, and Van left to rendezvous with Ferry and Aaron in Longport. Long ass drive. That's an entire day's drive. He travelled by car for half a day to reach his destination. What awaited Van, who had arrived a day later than Ferry, was a situation more disquieting than he ever could have imagined. Yesterday, 9:02 p.m. Hey Jack. Ferry Al-Fayed. Yay, it's Ferry.
Aaron! It's so good to see you guys again. It feels like it's been forever since we last met up.
Aaron Way.
2 months isn't that long. Feels like it was just yesterday that we were kicking back and shooting the shit. But, time's done a number on you, old fart. You look like you just walked out of a museum display.
Never change, Aaron. Never change.
Oh, shut the hell up. Say crap like that again and I'm leaving your ass here when we're done.
No, anything but that. He's been causing nothing but trouble since he came back. If only he were more like Fairy. She's so well behaved.
Oh yeah, you were playing the role of priestess in the New Year's festival. Heard you pulled it off without a hitch.
Uh-huh. My role was to sing the Song of Flames and perform a dance that's been passed down in our village for generations.
Ooh,
I
fun.
haven't had a substitute in a long while, so it took me longer than I thought it would. I really wish I could have helped you guys out in the capital and Messeldom.
Nah, don't worry about it. We all managed just fine.
Except for the multiple deaths.
Can't believe they chose you for such an important role after your pops disowned you.
Yeah, I can't say I wasn't a little caught off guard. I'm still not sure why they didn't go with Qasim, to be honest.
Guess they could have chosen a male priest. They've done that in the past, yeah?
Well, priestess or no, you'll always be a shrimpy-ass small fry to me, small fry.
And you'll always be a big, immature man-baby to me.
I dare you to say that again!
I'll say it as many times as you like, man-baby.
Pipe down, children. You're gonna give the old boozer a migraine if you keep that up.
Jack. And Hal.
Too late. I got one coming on.
Good goddess, Jack. How many bottles have you downed already? I've told you over and over we shouldn't do our intel gathering at a bar, and this is why.
But that's what a bar's for. You wine and dine and booze and schmooze.
Alright, let's get down to business. What's going on with Hayway? Just before I left, I heard they ran into some trouble internally, and that the conflict's been ongoing. Here's the story. It all started with the fall of the Life family at the end of last year. Their unauthorized involvement in Horacion's death game and their affiliation with Almada had been brought to light. Sal gathered evidence of their malfeasance and presented it to the council, and as a result, the Life family elder lost his seat. But after that, a portion of the Life family members, whose whereabouts we were investigating, started an uprising. Around the end of the Lunar New Year, they started attacking people associated with Hayway. First, they made each incident look like an accident. But they've been, well, let's say less and less subtle as time's gone on. You'd have to be a freaking loon to pick a fight with Hayway. And most people here in the Eastern Quarter are smarter than that. But there are a lot of idiots in the world. Those Almada assholes, dumbass outsiders who can't take a hint. And I guess now some members of Hayway have joined the list. I knew that the Life family had been vying for power, but I didn't think they had the stones to start a whole ass rebellion. Oh, they were the second most influential family in the council before all this, and ever since their downfall, there's been a growing sense of discontent toward the head family, the Luz. But things could be worse. We're counting our blessings that the Life family's foremost fighter hasn't joined in. Foremost fighter? I've only heard rumors about the guy. He almost never shows his face in public. He didn't join the uprising? No? If anything, he's been working against it. Kept a lot of the Lai family's more rambunctious men in line after it fell. Thanks to his efforts, the uprising's headcount is thin. That said, they've still been able to take advantage of the unfolding turmoil in the criminal underworld. Ever since Almada went under, Baba and Sao have been working non-stop to fix the damage. Ye hasn't been able to do much since he's been under the weather since the start of the year. For real? Even I haven't heard about that. Makes sense though. If word of that got out, it could create a lot of confusion, especially in the middle of a Lai family revolt. Yeah, and that's why there's a gag order in place within Heiwei as well. He is pretty old, so I'm a little worried about him. In any case, someone's got to take on their 4SPG, and the person who's taking it on is me, of course. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this to get in your good books, and I've still got no intention of joining your ranks. I just want to put the fear of Adios in those shit Fabrings, so they'll leave my town the hell alone. Right. I figured as much. That about sums up our situation. What do you think, Van? Are you willing to help us? Don't think I got much choice considering my assistant already accepted. As payment, I want you guys to let me use your information network. There's something I'm looking for, and if I don't want to comb every reach of this city, I'm going to need access to it. Then it's settled. Once we resolve this, we can all walk away happy. Thank you, all of you.
Okay then, let's get this party started. Been a while since Small Fry and I took on some 4 SPGs, but we're gonna bring the house down all the same.
Yeah. March 5th, 2:50 p.m.
So this is the second ward? It feels a bit different from the first.
We never did drop by this place on our last trip, did we? It's got an old-timey feel to it compared to the Liu family's turf. Now that I think about it, it's kind of like the old town of the Eastern Quarter. I dropped by this place a couple of times back when I was still green. By the way, why'd you lie back there in the bar?
The hell do you mean? And what's with that shit-eating grin?
Ashen spilled the beans just before we left. You said it's been a while since you took on some 4 SPGs. But she said that every year, you and your friends would help the townspeople with their issues around the Lunar New Year. Except this year, you spread word that a fixer was in town, gathered requests from the bulletin board, and took them all on. You've been a 4 SPG resolving machine.
They weren't called 4 SPGs, they were just normal-ass requests. And I only did it that way because it was more efficient.
Is Longport's little prodigy getting embarrassed? Even you have a cute side.
Don't you freaking dare! Damn it, Ashen. That girl needs to learn when to keep her damn trap shut.
Alright, I'll pump the brakes. If Jack's intel is on the mark, they should be hiding somewhere around here.
Yeah, the remnants of the Lai family have been seen coming and going from this place. I'm also keeping my eye out for a cowardly bastard who was spying on Ashen at the theater. He's also been seen around this area, according to Sid. Once we put that shard search function to work, their hideout will be as good as found. I know our main goal is to find the next piece of the 8th Genesis. But we can have a little fun before then. Let's bust some heads and kick some traitor ass. Just don't get too cocky out there, alright?
Funny. I was just about to tell you the same thing.
Great minds think alike.
The Three Troublemakers. Act 2A. Chaos in Heiwei. Ah, you guys from out of town? What do you say to taking a trip into the second ward's most interesting tourist spots? think of this place like Longport's old town. You know, a long time ago, a part of this place used to be a red light district. Compared to the first ward, the old architecture gives it a different sort of charm. I personally recommend visiting the Tao Yuan restaurant. It can be a little expensive, but oh right, I forgot they're closed at the moment. Oh, not to worry. There's plenty of other cozy hole-in-the-wall types around. You're sure to find something you enjoy in no time. There's the Gecko Dojo, the restaurant.
Second ward has its charms too.
You wouldn't happen to be a man. You wouldn't happen to be the man people call the Prodigy, would you? You giving your friends here a tour? Most tourists seem to find the first ward more appealing, but it appears you're in the know. The second ward offers its own special charm. It feels lively and traditional, yet not overtly showy. That's why I love it so much. I have a habit of spending all my time here on my Langport visits.
Are those goldfish? There's so many!
For real. They look pretty damn good.
They're something of a good luck charm, so people like having them as pets. Personally, I prefer the kind of fish you can dine on.
These goldfish of yours are quite the lookers, Yongfu. Didn't I hear something about you being awarded for them in a competition recently? Yes, I was. I can't take all the credit though. Your knowledge has helped me tremendously over the years. I couldn't have raised them into what they are without you. The ecology of wild carp, how to adapt their breeding trends, everything you've learned from fishing has aided me more than I can say. Oh hey, how's it going, Ahab? Didn't think I'd see you here. Well, if it isn't Van, I'm just here to catch up with an old acquaintance of mine. He's been researching goldfish that are native to the east. As you can tell, he's a fellow fish fanatic. Nice to meet you. I'm the owner of the shop here. Name's Yongfu. Not only do we sell goldfish as pets, but we try and research selective crossbreeding patterns too. It's sort of a hobby of mine. We also sell some fishing gear. Feel free to take a look around. Aw, they're like little flowers, and there's so many of them. Yeah, goldfish are typically bred for their looks. They've been doing it in the East since way back. Well, they are pretty easy to take care of. It's no wonder they're so popular. Anyway, I'm sure we'll be seeing each other around. Need to stock up on my fishing supplies after all. Of course. I should be able to teach you a few tips and tricks on angling too. I've learned more than my fair share from Ahab, you know? You really ought to take a look at some of Yongfu's goldfish. He's quite proud of them, you know? He handpicks which ones to breed for their colours. As a fisherman, I can't help but find it fascinating. The great thing about goldfish is that they're easy to take care of. It's also simple enough to breed new varieties of them. Still, you shouldn't take them for granted. There can be a lot of depth to raising the things. For example, let's say you want to pass on a certain pattern from one breed to the next. Well, depending on desired traits for the offspring,
What can I get for you?
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing.
I see footprints.
Jackpot.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Let's do this thing. There! That's it!
And caught the fish.
Nice, I got one.
Target arowana, no.
There. That's it. Nice, I got one.
Noble carp. Let's try and get the A-rank Skygill.
That's it.
Is it the Skygill?
Got myself a
Yes, it is. Oh, yay. Alright.
Welcome to Life Ufandian.
Food is amazing.
Welcome to Life Ufandian. Come and order yourself something tasty. My sister's a first-class chef. Her food will knock your socks right off. Our meals may only cost a few mira, but the flavors are worth millions. Well, if it isn't the prodigy himself. Hello there. I've heard you've been quite busy helping our town lately. Yeah, it's no big deal. But feel free to reach out if you need anything, alright? Do you know her, Aaron? A little, I guess. See, this restaurant's pretty famous in the area. I only met Mei Xin after eating here a few times. She owns the place after all. Couldn't tell you anything else about her though. Life Fandian. I remember seeing this place back when I was slumming it in the Langport sporting houses. Guess the old man that used to run it isn't around anymore. He must have passed it on to her. Well, in spite of everything that's going on with the Life family at the moment, we've made no changes to our restaurant's hours. Any friend of Aaron's is a friend of mine. Stop by anytime. As you can see, our prices are fairly cheap. However, I'm confident that you'll find my cooking as flavorful as all the others in town. Order whatever you'd like. Satisfaction guaranteed.
What can I get for you?
Xiaolong Bao.
Thanks a bunch.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Isn't this...
This is the public bath Old Man Juan runs. I hear they put in a sauna recently. Want to try it out?
I don't want to try it. I must try it.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Let's see here. What did I need to pick up next?
You guys here for the baths too? That's too bad. They're apparently closed for the day. The old man that owns the place, well, a lot of things happened recently and he ended up throwing out his back again. My guess is he's getting acupuncture right now. Maybe I'll stop by and check on him later.
You knew it was closed, didn't you, Aaron?
Eat shit, sucker!
Why are you like this?
Oh.
And here I thought I'd get to see what an Eastern bathhouse was like.
Oh, you are so fucking evil, Aaron. I love it.
All right.
Hey, catch anything good? They had an extra stock of spices at the store, so I got a few for free. Oh, nice. I bet that'll taste real good on the crayfish I caught. Alright, dinner's gonna be great. and just when I was getting hungry too. You know, I'm kind of surprised you like stuff like this. I mean, it's not like you're poor or anything. Yeah, but doing stuff with you is always fun. Anyway, let's start cooking up those crayfish. Honestly, my family's kind of poor, so I don't have many toys to play with. But catching bugs and fish can be pretty exciting. And I even get a snack in the end. 2 birds with 1 stone. So long as I can make up my own fun, I'll never get bored. See Young's an expert at catching bugs. You know, he's even been teaching me about which ones are all right to eat. My days are so much more fun with him around.
Just one more quick smoke. Just one more.
There's the Martian garden. What's the matter? Are you looking for something? If you're after souvenirs, you're out of luck. We're not that kind of business. All I sell here is cigarettes. Well, actually, I sell a few Eastern-style smoking pipes too.
We get a lot of requests for this next song, and it's coming at you live right now.
Ah, so that's what they look like. They're pretty different from the hookahs I saw in Alzheim. Sure, they've fallen out of fashion in recent years, but you'll see some old guys puffing on them from time to time. Now that you mention it, I think I remember seeing Gen use one. Well, I can't sell the things to just anybody, but it's nice to know you're interested. I think I have some other knickknacks around though. Why don't you take a look?
Well...
You don't see too many people smoking from Eastern-style pipes these days, but I'll tell ya, some people swear by them. We mostly sell to locals, but there's always a few tourists looking to buy because they're so unique. Anyway, feel free to look around.
Do me a favor and decide already. Come back whenever you like.
And, alright.
What's next?
That's it.
Thanks.
Give that to her.
Thanks a bunch, man.
Yay. Yay. Bum, 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 bum. Well, if it isn't Aaron. I've heard you've been getting around town lately. And now you're on our turf. You even brought some new faces along. Wait, aren't you those people from the rumors? Do you know them, Aaron? Yeah, they're just some gang from the Second Ward. We've butted heads a few times in the past. Actually, weren't you guys acting all buddy-buddy with the Life family recently? Got anything to say about what we're doing? No, not really. I mean, we're kind of at a loss for about it all. Never expected them to fall so far. Yeah, it sucks to see you strutting around in our territory, but there's no sense in starting a fight we can't finish. After all, we're kind of in the same boat. Damn, you guys are some real sad sacks now. Hey, we're just trying to be realistic about things, alright? Doesn't mean we can't still beat you into the dirt. Seems like they know when to take a back seat. We were pretty bummed to hear about the Life family's betrayal, especially after how much they did for us. Knowing that so many people we hung out with are responsible for putting Longport through hell. This sucks. Aaron, I know you don't owe us anything, but we'd be real grateful if you helped put an end to this mess. I know we've had a few run-ins with Aaron and his boys in the past, but it's all water under the bridge for us. No, we've even gone drinking together recently. I mean, at the end of the day, we're all just a bunch of punks, aren't we? Yeah, we get along better than you think.
So...
I know there's all this talk of territory and meeting with the elders and whatnot, not to mention all the fighting, but at the end of the day, we all share the same connections, don't we? That's why we're able to get along so well. We shouldn't let conflict get in the way of camaraderie. Where did all the lie people go? Grandma seems real worried about it. Everyone says they're super scary, but they don't bother me even a little. There's actually some really nice people in the Lie family. One of them even gave me a mooncake when we went moon gazing. Never thought I'd see the Lie family reduced to this. When I first heard the news, I could barely believe it. I know they've done plenty to bring this upon themselves, but the fact of the matter is, they were the Second Ward's protectors. There's no telling what will become of the Second Ward now. I'm not long for this world, but I can't help being concerned for my grandchild's generation.
You hear about that AUA, miss?
I bet I can catch a big one here. Listen to this, you guys.
This the Gecko School dojo?
Yep, that's the one. Used to come to this place once upon a time.
Huh, that's really cool. Do you think they'd let me spar someone if I asked?
Yeah, if you want to start a war.
I just harnessed my chi like so, and there. Now I'll get loads of benefit from training. Xiaoling's always out there doing her best, so I need to make sure I'm strong enough to support her. Xiaoling's always taking her role in the lineage of the Gecko School seriously. She puts it to good use in her bracer work as well. Can't even imagine how much it all weighs on her though. Well, as her friend, I'll do just about anything to support her, big or small. Ichu. In the ongoing battle between Lu and the Lai, our dojo remains in a neutral position. However, we're unsure of how things will play out in the end. To ensure I do not falter should the need arise for us to intervene, I must train to steady myself. Is this guy? Yeah, he's one of Heiwei's fighters. Doesn't belong to either the Lu or Lai family though. A lot of guys from Heiwei train here actually. Kinda comes with the territory of being the original Gecko dojo. Master Tai Long. Nice to see you again, Aaron. It's been a while since you've graced us with your presence, don't you think? I hear you've continued to improve your abilities. However, even Xiaoling has taken notice. I guess it has been a long time, huh? Good to see you, Master. Word of my exploits gets around fast. Didn't you say you were last here 6 years ago, Aaron? It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arkwright. I've heard a great deal about you. I see you've been taking care of my former pupil. It appears you've afforded him with a great many opportunities for growth as well. Well, I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, he ain't my babysitter. I do what I want. Definitely been making use of all those techniques you taught me, though. I might even start to appreciate all that drilling you did. I see you're still as glib as ever. Well, just know I'll be watching to see how you do on the path you've chosen. Should you ever stray from that path though, remember, you'll always have a place at our dojo. And if you'd like to hone your abilities, feel free to visit us anytime. The Gecko School is known as the Eastern martial art with the most adherents in the Republic. We have dojos all across the country. In particular, our dojo is often considered the original Gecko dojo. However, that doesn't mean we're stuck in our ways. My only goal is to spread the Gecko principles and techniques to as many people as I can. And of course, to see that Gecko thrives in these modern times. Tao Yuan restaurant has been shut down for nearly 3 months now. I'm not strapped for mirror or anything, but I wonder if I'm just starting to miss it. Oh well, maybe I'll start a hobby or something to get me out of this funk. The restaurant isn't open right now, but I usually work there as a hostess. Honestly, it's been quite lucrative for me. Why don't you swing by when we're open again? I promise it'll be lots of fun.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
The trail ends here. This must be the place. Oh, it's gigantic. It was a high-class restaurant run by the Life family. It used to be a brothel before they remodeled it. What was once a respectable establishment is now a den of feral rats. And soon, we're going to be ambushing it. Wait, what's a brothel? Ooh, is it a place that serves chicken broth? You poor innocent creature. I'll let you take this one, Chief. Oh no, you ain't passing the buck on this, you ass. You're the playboy here. Anyway, you two know the plan, right? Yep, we charge in from the front, then rearrange their faces into ones only a mother could love. If AOA carried out a full frontal assault, these rats would have shut their pants and scurried away in a flash. But the chances of them doing that with us three are slim to none. Right, from all we've heard, I don't think they'll give us much trouble. And tactically speaking, small numbers work well in confined indoor spaces. They also won't be expecting an attack midday. We'll catch them by surprise for sure. You two sure are fired up about this, huh? Well, I guess the sooner we get this done, the better. We'll go in as soon as we're all ready.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. New shard skill added.
Alright. My time quartzes. Yay! Welcome back. Let's charge in. It's... Huh? Oh no, it's them. Enemy sighted. Let's wipe them out.
Deploying shards. Ready. It's go time.
I saw the conversation when
We're done.
the bathhouse was closed. It was the most evil thing Aaron has done to Van. One group down. Alright, on to the next. The hell's going on? Someone go check it out, quick. Looks like we've kicked the hornet's nest. Now we can take them all down in one go. You guys ready? The man.
If we're gonna force our way in, we might as well do it in style.
Multiple enemies sighted. Commencing suppression.
All right, let's book it to the top floor.
Got some purifying spice. Oh, I can't break those. Makes me sad.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. Gauge fully replenished. Right there.
This is it! Throws in and kicks him out! What?
And I win.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
I'll take over.
Someone's fired up. Hey, Farida.
Oh. I didn't see all that. Got more to explore. And double check. Nothing else down there. Okay, that way is no.
Getting engagement. Brace yourself.
Won't take long. Keep going!
Activating. Gauge limit crushed.
I failed. Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Fire, Aaron.
Looks like some good loot.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Let's make the first one.
Won't take long.
Boom.
Activating skill.
Failed. Keep moving, Van.
Give them your all. Here's the extra. Perfect chance.
Activating
Sucker!
Activating
No.
Got it.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Wonderful. Soon advanced augment will be completely. Advanced Cypher will be completely filled out. Eventually.
Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Now let's make the first.
Won't take long.
Sucker!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Fire, Aaron.
And there it is. Let's go.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack, you know.
Take that! This is it! Won't take long. In and kick some ass! Hold in your course!
Boom.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
I failed.
Chance. That went great.
Got it.
Shit, man.
Don't go upstairs yet.
Treasure chest!
Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know. Enemy stunned.
Won't take long.
Good. Phoenix stance.
Limit crushed.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Not half bad, Aaron.
And open. Ooh, Aquaverse. Let's go. Oh, I missed that one.
We've made it to the top.
If the guys behind the uprising are in here, this is where they'd be.
Real sick of fighting all this fodder. Put these guys 6 arch under.
Let's get to work. Could use a charge attack, you know.
Take that. This won't take long. Close in and kick some ass.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron! A treasure chest!
I see me some small fries.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of!
Let's finish the job.
And we do this here.
We're done.
Limiter unlocked!
I love that move so much.
Nice! That went great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Boost gauge fully replenished!
Yeah. Let's keep going around. Nothing in here.
Get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack! Enemy mob! Want to clear him out?
Let's Ignis Rampage.
Stage limit broken.
No.
There! Here's some extra!
Nice! That went great.
Ooh.
You kick butt, Van! An enemy mob! Want to clear him out? Don't forget about your charge attack! Now, hit him with charge! Look out!
Bam.
Keep it up.
Boom.
Gauge limiter unlocked!
I failed. Make it count, Aaron. Activating skill.
Here's some extra!
Barry, now! Gotcha!
Very good.
That's how it goes.
Boost gauge fully replenished!
Lots of leveling up. And we go here. Keep looking around for the shinies. Shinies.
Looks like a chest. Looks like the gang's all here.
Show them what you're really capable of!
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Look out!
Keep it up.
Vandalize Red.
Gauge limiter unlocked!
I failed. Hit him fast, Fairy.
It's go time.
Bring it on.
Give him your all!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Huh? Aaron!
Chance.
Activating skills!
Got it.
Nice! went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Amethyst ring.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I've already got an amethyst ring. Dang it. One time something would actually be useful, and it's not. Oh. Anything else? Any other shinies?
Whew, that hits the spot.
Not ready to upgrade yet.
Why the hell haven't they finished off the intruders yet? Who would have thought they'd attack in broad daylight?
Looky here. It's the chicken shit head honchos.
Don't move.
You're Aaron Way? What's Gien's lapdog doing here? There's no freaking way the Lu family's forces could have moved without us knowing.
I'm no one's pet, you dick. I'm sure as hell not part of the Lu family. I'm just here to complete a job for the sake of an old friend. You assholes have two choices. Give up, or get your shit kicked in. Make my day and choose the second one.
You sound like a villain from a shitty-ass B-movie.
Huh? Well, I think his anger's justified. These guys are scum who betrayed their own people.
Won't argue with you there.
Aren't you the people who won Arastian's death game? Why are you here? Is this the end of the line? Watch out!
Shit! These guys were here the whole time?
The Zhongshu.
If it ain't the elders, Shongsho.
Shongsho.
These guys are some of the most powerful fighters in Heiyue.
Oh, how the tables have turned.
We may have made a mistake at the old capital, but it was far from a fatal one. The Lai family will rebound in time.
No, it won't.
You, on the other hand, made a grievous error in coming here. And for that, you'll pay the ultimate price.
Nah, you got it backwards. The Lai family's done for. It's time to get your thick heads out of the gutter and face the truth.
But not before I make you eat a shitload of gravel. I'm kicking your arrogant asses to the curb, whether you surrender or not!
They aren't anywhere near as powerful as the Lu family Shongsho. We can do this!
You all haven't changed a single bit.
That's it. Of course, she does the coolest entry.
Who the hell?
Reset?
What are you doing here?
Were you just standing out there this whole time?
Of course she was.
Oh, no. I only just arrived a moment ago. I apologize for not notifying you sooner. I am here in Longport as part of a Marduk company business trip. But I, Reset Twinings, have been permitted to resume my duties as a member of Arkwide Solutions.
Fine then. Consider your contract renewed.
You are so cool, Reset. You really know how to make an entrance.
She does.
Hell yeah! We have this fight in the bag!
No, we just have one more body to cremate.
It's time to meet your maker. Damn fixers!
Not gonna happen! We'll make you meet yours!
We will slaughter our enemies.
Where's the chance?
Boost gauge limit broken. I suggest we strike now.
Cocky little
There.
Mr. Arkwright! Activating
Boom.
boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Uh-huh.
Energy output at maximum.
Threat detected. Take care. Aaron! I'll help!
Slice and dice! Chance!
Get out your all!
Yeah. Boop.
Here's my chance.
Hmm.
Cannot win!
Go! Thank you! Mr. West!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
And there we go.
Well, what'd you expect?
I'm powered up!
Yay, everybody's level 25.
Why, you?
We did it!
Piece of cake.
Thanks for coming in clutch, Rosette.
Oh, I hardly think my presence was necessary. I will leave the rest to you, Mr. Wei.
Way to come in and steal my thunder at the last damn second. Curtain has fallen on your crappy uprising. Time to wake up to reality.
Yay. I'm gonna say not as cool as her first entrance in Farbad. But still, one of the best entrances. Vance Group contacted Ashen and handed remnants of the Lai family over to the Lu family. After all the known members had been rounded up, the internal strife within Heiwei had finally been quelled. With the situation under control, they let Ashen take care of matters from there and return to the First Ward. They decided to rest up at the inn so they could be ready to search for the next piece of the 8th Genesis the following day. Wait, you guys are here to do a joint exercise with the Navy? So, a foreign private military company and Calvert's armed forces are palling around now, huh? I really don't like the thought of Murdoch getting in bed with the President. My apologies, but selecting joint exercise partners is well above my pay grade, I'm afraid. Oh. This may be to your interest, Miss Al-Fayed. Mr. Al-Fayed and his unit are here as well. What? Really? Chief Kasum is a damn good combat instructor, so no surprise they'd ask him to come along. Still, that's a shockingly reputable thing for Marduk to be doing. If they're considered reputable, then I don't know. Then I don't think I know what the word means anymore. Compared to Zekdams, Marduk are freaking saints. Anyway, now that we're done kicking ass, I think we can focus on finding the next piece of the last Genesis starting tomorrow. More specifically, a single piece of it. I never thought we'd be searching for the 8th Genesis in this manner. Be that as it may, We must secure it as quickly as possible so that it does not fall into the Crimson Grendel's hands. We must also collect them for Miss Claudel's sake, so that she may fulfill her great-grandfather's wish. That's right. Getting our hands on the remaining pieces should be our top priority. Huawei will be supporting us. They scratched their back, so now it's time for them to scratch ours. Also, since your brother's in the neighborhood, I'd like to ask if he knows anything too. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Very well then. I propose we go ahead and confirm our schedule for tomorrow. A police siren? Doesn't sound like it's coming from the second ward. Yeah, I think it's coming from...
Aaron! There you are! Is Ashen with you? Hey, Sid. What's got you all worked up?
Did something happen?
Well... Just come with us! Something happened to Fawn.
No. Not Fawn. He was cool. He was like a really cool old man.
Breaking news! We're coming to you live from the house of... Oh, the suspect is being led out by the detectives now.
Oh?
It's Fawn Liu of the Kowloon Financial Bank. He's being taken away now after the police finish searching his home on charges of tax evasion.
Fawn! You bastards! What the hell do you think you're doing? You better give me one damn reason not to...
Aaron! I'm sorry to have worried you. Look after my house while I'm away, will you?
No. I liked Fawn.
Or Ashen.
Tax evasion?
Yep. This whole thing reeks of bullshit.
Never before has something like this transpired in the Liu family's long history.
Yen.
Yen?
I'm afraid the evidence they found is irrefutable. He will have many long interrogations ahead of him in the coming days.
It looks like we're gonna have to do some investigations.
Serious? Have you gone senile? You should know as well as anyone that Fawn would never do something like this!
Trust me, I know that all too well. However, it is far too late to stop the plans that have been set in motion. Do what you must, Aaron. And pass that on to Ashen as well.
Huh? What are you...
Gien?
Gien! Hey, this isn't time for your pranks, you hear me? Gien? Oh, yeah! Call an ambulance!
On it!
Mysterious hooded person. But I doubt it's X. Poor Gien. He's an old man. Elder Gien was promptly taken to Lonkai Clinic, where he received emergency care. Once his condition was stable, he was transferred to the city hospital. March 6th, 9:24 a.m. Cao Li.
During the examination, they discovered a slow-acting poison inside Elder Gien's body. They are doing everything in their power to treat it, but the situation is, unfortunately, very much touch and go.
Yeah.
Damn it all.
I'm sorry, you two. Guess there's no questioning it now. The 1-2 punch of Gien's poisoning and Fawn's arrest leads me to one conclusion. There's a traitor in the Liu family. A likely assumption. The evidence for Fawn's purported tax evasion scheme was forged. And cunningly so at that. Just between us. I happen to be in good graces with the Longport Police's upper echelons. However, the evidence was leaked on the Orbital network, so greasing the palms of my connections is no longer an option. We have attempted to trace the leaks back to the source, but our search has not turned up any results. Our opponent is crafty, if nothing else, and well informed too. They struck while Sal was in Crossbell on business, framed Farn, and poisoned again. To pull all that off, there'd have to be someone on the inside, or at least know someone who is. We can rule out the Lai family, since we took them out yesterday. You got anything else that can help narrow it down? Honestly, I've got nothing. Except for one thing. Last night there were some members we couldn't get a hold of. But I don't think any of them would be capable of outwitting Sal like this. Even you guys are stumped, huh? This one's a real head-scratcher. The Liu family's attention was split between restoring order to the criminal underworld and quelling the Lai family revolt. Perhaps they used the latter as a smokescreen for their true plot. How conniving. Needless to say, this is the greatest crisis the Liu family has faced since its inception. To make matters worse, some of the elders are using our moment of weakness to push for a change in leadership. And to top it all off, my brother almost came all the way back here from Remiferia. I stopped him though. Good call. I wouldn't put assassination past the culprit. You lose your heir apparent, your family's as good as finished. Bear in mind that Kelford's underbelly is still in a state of disarray. Moreover, the situation could very well deteriorate further if the various powers within Hayway split off. Are you for real? If the leaders of the criminal underworld are divided, you can kiss the checks and balances that govern it goodbye. And the majority of those who will pay the ultimate price for Hayway's infighting will be the honest, hard-working people. I'm not going to let there be blood on the streets of my town. Never again. Let's get one thing straight. I don't give a damn about your internal affairs bullshit. Like I've said before, I'm not one of your people, so normally I'd tell you to fix your own mess. But you're in luck, because whoever this arsehole is, they made this personal. Fan and Gian have been looking after me since I was a kid. They're family, and no one messes with my family. Aaron. That's right, the Liu family has no intention of letting them get away with this. They've wounded our pride, and we won't stand for that. Not to mention, we'll have a hard time undoing the damage Almada did to the criminal underworld if a saboteur is in our midst.
Could we ask you to lend us your aid again, Van? Naturally, you'll be fairly compensated for your services, should you accept. I'll also do whatever I can to help. I'm the temporary head of the family, so I have no shortage of resources at my disposal.
Yeah.
Cool with me. We're no strangers to calling up some shady connections when we need them, so we'll take you up on your offer. Might need you too. If this person's got the brains to outsmart the Liu family, we'll probably need all the help we can get.
Agreed. With a recent uptick in disturbances around the city, enlisting their aid may be a necessity.
Yeah.
We'll make sure that creep gets their comeuppance, for Aaron and Ashen's sakes.
You guys...
Very well. I suppose we can consider this new contract signed. Oh, and I have already taken the liberty of gathering some 4 SPGs for you. In fact, I believe a few have already been posted. If you could resolve those as well, I would very much appreciate it.
When the hell did you do that? This morning? Last night?
It's like you saw this coming from a Selge away.
These matters happened during my absence, so I'm attempting to make up for it now. Do proceed with caution. I look forward to hearing of your success.
Sal always looks fucking evil. I mean, he is. But he always looks evil. Okay, where should we start investigating? No clue. Thanks to the news yesterday, the center around the city is up and changed on me. Let's play it by ear. We can work on those 4 SPGs in the meantime. Everyone in town's on edge because of what happened to Fan and Gian. But because of that, people's lips might be extra loose today. You're catching on. Oh yeah, isn't this your first time doing fixer work in Longport Reset? That's correct. That's why I'm very much excited to conduct a sweep of the city. Nice. Well, if you want, I'd be happy to show you around. I can be your tour guide. Oh, I've got to show you this perfect sniping spot I found last time. Why the hell are you looking for sniping spots? Shouldn't I be the one to show her around? I literally live here. Okay, I'm cutting you off before you start butting heads. We got work to do, so let's get our asses in gear. Hey, just popping in with an update from Magic Support. Further analysis has revealed a new floor of the Martian Garden, so check it out when you get a chance, okay?
We should start by checking for 4 SPGs. Then we can collect information on yesterday's incident. If you would like to speak with Qasim, he is currently at the Harbor District. I believe that covers our agenda for today, yes?
Yeah. Wow, it is so much easier to keep track of stuff when you're around.
Getting a little spoiled, are we, Chief?
Heading to the objective.
Alright, first we're going to the garden, which is where the hotel is. The car. The baby. Thus, additional members were added to the Martian Garden incursion team. Van and his crew then connected to the same session for a face-to-face meetup in digital reality.
There we go. Aside from Master Bearguard, we've pretty much got the band back together again.
This virtual world stuff feels kind of bland to me, but hey, whatever works.
Hi, Agnes. Hi, everybody. I know it hasn't been that long, but I'm really happy to see you guys again.
So am I. It's a relief to know you're all doing okay.
Yeah.
The feeling is mutual, Miss Claudel. I understand you've had your fair share of strife to contend with back at the capital. Between the school festival preparations and your duties at Arkwright Solutions, I imagine you must be rather weary.
I've been using the manual you put together as a reference, so it's actually been very educational. Plus, I've had a lot of support from Swin and Nadia.
Oh, that's right. This is their first time meeting you in person.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Substitutes Brigands. We've been told a great deal about you.
Nice to meet you too.
You said you had some business in Edith, but filling in for Van on the side? That's a real nutcase move. Word is you've been through hell more than once, but it looks to me like you came out the other end a lot tougher for it. So the former members of the Garden's cat is out of the bag, huh? Our old titles are way behind us though. We're still workshopping newer, cuter ones. But for now, just think of us as the ex-Imperial Picnicking Front. Picnicking? So you walked through the Empire and ate food? Pretty much. Exactamundo. We're a group of elite gourmands who roam into Erebonia in search of the best dishes to satiate our highly discerning palates. Wow, that's so cool. Not to mention inaccurate. Well, maybe not entirely. You guys did stroll around scarfing down everything in sight. The IPF, as it were, is even mentioned in classified CID documents. To call you an amusing bunch would be understating it. Seems like there is a wild story there. It raises more than a few questions as far as the guild's concerned, but we can postpone that for another time. Now that your office has all hands on deck, you should be able to make a bit more progress inside the Mission Garden. For sure, there's more than enough work to sort out in the real world, but I'm catching a whiff of something here in the virtual one too. Whatever it is, might link us to that Crimson Ice. Whatever it is might give us a link to that Crimson Eyesore. So we should try to make time to check this place out, even if it means doing Marduk's dirty work for them. Right. Don't have to tell me twice. I'll take any chance to put my chops to the test. This debugging stuff's a little over my head, but tell me how to help and I'll be there. I am happy to oblige, both in my capacity as a Marduk concierge and as a provisional member of Arkwright Solutions. We shall each do our utmost to assist in the investigation. Yay, and we've got Faye, Aaron, and Rosette. Wonder how many more will be added to the team. New activity has been added to this. New service has been added to the activity support menu.
Hey, I've been waiting for you.
Card game lounge. At the end, number of cards left in each player's hand and their remaining life points are totaled up. Whoever has the higher number wins. Playing set an element card, damage it continues to accumulate and fast on to the next player. The other player in the blue frame is your partner. If your partner is first, then that means you win too. Alright.
All right, let the games begin.
Sorry about what I'm about to do.
Well, I'm out of
Yay.
I don't know how I pulled that off.
Oh, come on,
Damn it.
Agnes.
Let's go again.
I'm going to win.
All right, let the games begin.
Um,
Try this on for size.
You You got me.
Dang it.
Easier than taking candy from a baby.
Damn it.
I
Let's
will
go
win.
again.
I will win this.
All right, let the games begin.
Dang it.
Brace yourself.
Is something on your mind?
But how?
Not too surprising.
Dang it.
Damn it! Rematch, now!
I got close.
All right, let the games begin. Ah, you got me.
Dang it.
I suppose there are worse ways to pass the time.
You better make time for another round.
Randomize all the players.
Go easy on me, please.
Oh shit.
No.
Holy
Of
shit.
course I won.
That was... $100 points of damage.
Wanna get started? Get ready to draw! Have a taste of this!
I will start these cards anew.
don't we swap hands? Attack! Not too surprising.
Why don't we play again?
I will figure this one out. I've already figured out some of the basic mechanics.
Shall we begin?
Let us exchange hands.
Unfortunate.
Dang it. These are super quick
I am victorious.
and
You better make time for another round.
incredibly challenging.
Okay, I can do a game or two.
Here I go. Here I go.
I lost? No way.
Yeah.
I don't know how I pulled that off.
Well, that was disappointing.
A lot of water.
I'm ready.
Hmm. Okay.
A slice of pain for you.
I'll go with this.
Do that.
Time for a swap.
All right, hand him over.
I'll go with this.
Do that.
I owe this victory
Yeah,
to
I
Risha.
did it.
Can we play again?
Win 5 rounds of 7 hearts. I can do that. And I've figured it out. Although
Very
this
well.
is a terrible
Shall
starting
we?
hand.
That's a pain for you.
Now, don't mind me. Why don't we swap hands?
Oh.
I suppose that's it then.
I can win.
Not too surprising.
Damn it! Rematch, now!
Might as well.
Do that.
What about this?
Do that.
And that's how it's done.
You better make time for another round.
I will win 5. 2 fortes.
Okay, let's start the match.
Time for a swap.
And all of that was
This
wasted.
may sting a little.
Draw. Try this on for size.
I'm sure you'll win next time.
Damn it,
Damn it!
indeed.
Rematch, now!
Alright, this will be my last attempt.
Shall we begin?
How about a trade?
Ew. That hand is awful.
I lost? No way.
A complete victory.
Damn it. Let's go again.
Alright, that's enough of that for now. Let's try the difficulty 2 hacking.
I'm not done yet. This is now I've done it. I'm not done yet.
Dang it.
That's a good lock. Now to no sweat. That's a good lock. Now do me a no sweat. This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security. This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security.
There it is.
I made it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your beef. Got the good stuff. Appreciate your business. Hang in there.
Okay, it's time for some fun. Let me show you what I'm made of. We did it! On to the next!
Let's get going.
There you have it! We did it! Not done yet! Charge attack! Not done yet! Charge attack! Not done yet!
I've got Alta Citri.
On to the next! You'll need some more tokens. I think I deserve a thank you.
Let's make it stronger.
Will this also make it look cuter?
Now I can be even more
Increase
useful.
that. Can't do that yet.
Power and
Pivot
efficiency
curtain.
increased.
Let's polish it up.
Upgrade complete.
All right. Let's begin the investigation.
Beginning exploration.
Alright. So we need... Herring. Berry. And reset.
Initiating combat.
Pulverize you in one go! Balls in your court. Keep moving, Van. Gotcha!
Perfect chance! Reset!
Too slow!
That'll complete. We did exemplary work.
Always got it down, Reset.
Let's get to work. Use a charge attack, you know. Boost gauge fully charged.
That's what you get.
A treasure chest!
Careful. That's above an A-level threat. Oh my. Quite the reception.
Beginning
Use a charge attack, you know.
Deploy together and fight! There are so many of them! Look out! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Hit him fast, Barry! Too slow!
Reset!
Our chance!
Too slow! It's go time!
Okay, here I go!
You'll pay for that.
It's go time! Hit him fast, Barry! Too slow!
Got your number.
Body's starting to feel heavy. Gotcha!
Mr. West!
Here goes!
Activate. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Keep moving, Van!
Here's some extra!
What a way to go.
Do your worst! There!
Get me back up.
Take that.
Here's my chance! No! Thank you!
Take that. Here goes!
Activating skill.
You're open! You won't get away with this! Yeah. Ha. There!
Activating skill.
I shall end this! Ah! Ah! It's over!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Gotcha! You'll be sorry for that. Have some more. Barry, now!
Activating skill! Huh? There!
Chance.
Dang it.
This is gonna be a rough one. There.
Take that.
Up to you, Reset.
Energy output max.
Huh?
There!
Thanks, pal.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
Sucker! I owe you one.
Take that.
Chance.
Perfect chance! Huh? Your turn now! Full boost!
Some elements look of activating skill.
If you please! Mr. West!
Keep going.
No problem.
Bum, 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 bum.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Thanks for the grub. Love me a sugar rush.
You're on fire, Aaron!
Pulverize you in one go. Take that, you ass.
Got it.
Well then, away we go.
Whale on. Take this. This done.
Snooze, you lose.
It's go time. Have some more.
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here. Activate your skill.
There! Reset!
Activating skill.
Good.
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset. Watch it. That one's big.
Getting engagement! Brace yourself! Hydro cannon! Deploy shards and control!
Don't forget to put your charges.
Engaging sharp thrust! Mr. Archive, get us!
Look at this.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Up to you, Reset.
Mr. Wen!
Activating skill.
Sucker! Barry, now!
Activate skill.
You'll pay for that.
Get us all!
Too slow!
I won't hold back! Our chance! Here's some extra! Mr. Wen!
Activating skill.
Balls in your court.
Perfect chance! Yeah! Ha! Let's wrap this up! There! Get us all!
You got this!
Boom.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Energy out. Activate skill.
Huh? Now!
Don't screw with me!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Got it.
Won't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron!
Don't forget about your charge.
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Beating sharp strike! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Up to you, Reset!
Activating skill.
Have some more! It's go time!
Activate skill.
Too slow!
Good.
Got your number! Gotcha!
And boom.
Raise Arusha and the flames!
You did perfect.
See me some small fries.
Initiating combat. Forget about your charge. Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Hit him fast, Barry! Have some more!
Very good.
Activating skill.
Now!
Reset! Take over!
Activate.
And smack.
Gauge limiter
Nice to. Yay. I'll take burn.
That went better than I anticipated. Modifying your ornament, are you?
Putting the rest of us to shame, Reset.
There's our exit. We'll go this way.
New area located. Commencing exploration.
That's the new enemy.
An enemy mob! Wanna clear him out?
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready.
This is it! Goes in and kicks him out!
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
Let's Ignis Rampage this up.
You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Gotcha! It's go time! Have some more! Reset! Take over!
Here's some extra!
Chance!
Activating skill!
Too slow! Make it count, Aaron! Have some more! Barry, now!
Activate skill.
Now! I won't hold back! Here's some
Good.
extra!
Here we go. That was so difficult. Alright, that one. What are we looking on? That stuff. Need a little bit more fire, wind, space, and
Battle
mirage.
complete. We did exemplary work. You fought great, Reset!
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready.
Good. Do that.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
I feel like Fairy's gonna get MVP.
Here's my chance. Mr. Wei!
Sucker!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
Phoenix stance.
Out with a bang. Soar for me!
Phoenix dance! Boost gauge limit crushed.
Fairy, now!
Good.
Give him your all.
Gotcha! Huh?
You picked
Nice.
the wrong guy to fight.
You can find treasure chest. Careful! That looks mean!
Beginning combat. Your charge attack's ready.
Pulverize you in one go!
Need to pull it together.
Boost gauge fully charged.
Won't take long.
Very good.
Now's a good time to boost.
Reset! Take over!
Active.
Do that.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Here's some extra.
Chance.
Activate skill. No. Perfect chance.
Too slow! Bring it!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Keep moving, Van!
There.
Here goes.
Bam.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Unlocked.
Activate skill.
Gotcha! That it?
There we go.
I see me some small fries.
Whale on. Gotcha.
Resistance to art. Physical attacks are more effective. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
We are making good work on these things. Right, let's step on
Watch it.
through.
That one.
I'll take this one.
Don't stop now! Get your ass...
That. That's what I... Alright. I know what I'm missing. Just gotta find it. Don't need to engage in
Gauge fully replenished.
any battles.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Get to work!
Show 'em what you're really capable of. Raise Arusha in the flames. An enemy mob. Wanna clear 'em out?
Alrighty.
Resistance to art. Physical attacks are more effective.
One more! Pulverize you in one go! Let's finish the job! This room's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky. Keep moving, Van!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Make it count, Aaron! Have some more! Barry, now!
There! Here's my chance. You're open!
Good. Yay.
It's go time! Have some more! Keep moving, Van!
Activating skill.
Too slow!
And we move on.
Nice! That went...
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Take that, you... One more!
Victory's in reach. There! Our turn! More remain.
Right there. Right there. Now let's make the last light quick. Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect there.
Blind.
I believe that marks the end of this area.
Alright, let's go.
Right there.
Do the devices
Looks like
again.
it keeps going from here.
Wait, is there a bottom? Doesn't look like it.
Your charge attack's ready.
Yay.
Come back when you're stronger.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Arsenal modified.
I'll be watching your performance.
Your charge attack's ready.
Let's go. Yeah. Smack.
Here's some extra.
We're done!
Nice. Moving on up.
Saving the decoy quartz for Agnes.
Resistant to art. Physical attacks are more effective.
Oh my! Quite the reception.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Looks like a chest.
Take this!
Come on.
Let's deploy sharp and contract.
Take this!
Give 'em your all.
Keep it up!
I've got this. It's over. It's go time.
Have some more!
Barry, now!
Do that.
Hit him fast, Barry!
There. Reset.
Oh, come on.
Perfect chance. There. Aaron.
Activating skill. Have some more! Activating skill.
And there we go.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
We got another skill stone for Elaine.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
I see me some small fries.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Beautiful. And swing.
Take this!
Good chance to deploy charge. Many of them. Look out.
You got this!
Active
Boom.
boost gauge limiter unlocked. Perfect chance. There. Reset. You're open.
It's go time.
Have some more!
Perfect. One sec. Alrighty.
Defense upgraded.
Looks like some good loot.
And an earth orb.
Looks like a chest.
Get in combat. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Pulverize you in one! Take that, you ass! Won't take long!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You never ever leave limbo. This old music is stuck in your head, and you will never escape the really fun tunes.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Perfect.
Victory's in reach. There! Boost gauge level maximum.
Huh? Picked the wrong guy to fight.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
Got it. Take that.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Let's leave them to their own devices. Alright, we're pretty much fully healed and ready to go. Here it is, the bus.
All right, it's boss time.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Let's party!
Here's some extra.
Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
Send you fly!
I won't hold back.
Now's your chance for a shot.
Accessing.
Cobalt curtain.
A boost would work here.
Flames.
Don't screw with me!
Now's a good time to boost.
Pull out all the stops. Chance. Hit him fast, Barry.
Reset.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Reactivate that.
Don't screw with me!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Keep moving, Ben!
Use a shark activating skill. Now.
Up to you, Reset.
Now's your chance for a shot boost. Some elements look affected.
Sucker!
It's fine.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Don't screw with me!
Now's a good time to boost.
There!
Thanks, pal. Chance.
Activating.
Ooh.
Boost gauge
Keep
limit
moving, Ben!
crushed.
Too slow!
Perfect chance. Huh?
Too slow!
Here's my chance. Cobalt.
Keep that up.
My move now.
Gotcha!
Now it's my turn.
Show me what you got!
Yeah. Thank you.
It's all my end.
Flames. Aaron.
Playtime's over! Zypher, activate! There!
Thanks, pal.
Here's that.
Yay, we're all healed up.
Now it's my turn.
Keep Cobalt curtain up.
Too slow!
Hit him
fast, Fairy!
You won't get away.
Boom.
Gauge limit broken.
Activating skill. Have some more.
Now it's my turn.
We're fine for the moment.
Chance. Gotcha. Had it. Don't screw with me. Have some more.
You won't get away with this. Now.
Chance.
Become the Grindelwald.
I've got you covered.
Let's party.
Time to go all out. I'll let you in.
Eat this. Be gone. Show me what you got.
You're open.
Don't screw with me.
Dang it.
Perfect chance. I suggest we strike now.
Let's party.
We'll take that. Time to go all out.
One of these. And two of these.
Now it's my turn.
Some elements look effective.
Show me what you got.
Turbo curtain.
You're open. Take him out. I suggest we strike now.
Keep going. Eat this. Make it count, Aaron.
And we'll do this.
Sucker.
Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
Follow my lead. Mr. Arkwright.
Here we go, man.
Get going, Dan.
Bolt in your court.
Boom. Boom.
Perfect chance. Now.
It's go time.
Come on. It's our turn now.
Bolt in your court.
Punch. Punch.
I won't hold back.
Show me what you got.
Perfect chance.
Get everybody regent again.
It's go time. Cypher activate.
Dang it.
I won't hold back.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. Mr. Arkwright, activating skill.
Gotcha!
Perfect chance. Yeah. Huh? Now.
Don't screw with me! Sucker! My move now.
Give him your all.
Gotcha!
Stop with all the crits.
I won't hold back. It's all by Ed.
Dang it.
Yeah. Huh? Now.
It's go time! There. I owe you one. Chance. Here we go, man.
We'll Grendel up again.
Going, man. Your turn now. Here's my chance. We'll take. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Activate.
Perfect chance.
Displaying information.
Okay.
Now it's my turn. You're open.
Very good.
It's our turn now. Full boost. I'll let it hand. I'll let it hand.
And we did it.
I'm just getting warmed up.
These are getting easier.
Powered up.
Looks good to me.
And Van is the MVP. Yay. Earth, water, plugin.
Let's go.
Will this also make it look? Will this also make it look cuter?
Now time for the Mystic Cube.
Okay, it's time for some fun. Let me show you what I'm made of. Target and on to the next. Target and on to the next. It's reacting. We did it. On to the next. There you have large attack.
Oh, we've got some more stuff.
Target and not just yet. It's target and on to the next. We did it. On to the next. It's reacting. Large attack. On to the next. We did it. Not done yet. Target and not done yet. There you have it. Large attack. On to the next. There, large attack. On to the next. You'll need some more tokens. I think
That's
I
fine.
deserve a thank you.
Made a lot of them.
Anything you want?
Welcome to Marduk's support. Let me know if you need anything,
Repair.
okay?
any and all information. Alright, I have to find out.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need
First.
anything, okay?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
What do I need? Wind 3.
New shard skill added.
And a Mirage 3.
New shard skill added. New shard skill added.
Now I finally got Treasure Hunter.
Thanks a bundle. Oh, want to change the music?
Trails into Zeiss. Alright, field exploration. Ooh. That's the final dungeon. That's the final dungeon. I'm Grimcats.
All charged and ready to go. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
I could do those, but meh.
Thanks a bundle. I'm rooting for ya.
Powered up.
Let's polish it up.
Skill
Trace.
performance upgraded.
Cobalt curtain.
Skill performance upgraded.
I'll be even more precise.
Time for an upgrade.
It's been upgraded.
Trace that. Can't still wait for that.
Will this also make it look cuter? Yay! I'm even stronger now.
There's nothing worse than wasted potential.
All right. Um. First, let's
On
go
my
to
way.
the team. So we started.
Stay calm. It's just
This is where we began our journey. Yeah. Just look for all of these first.
Welcome.
Wait, is that? It is. It's the golden butterfly. This whole situation with the Liu family has winded me on a personal level. I suppose it hits so close to home because I've known them ever since I began working here. I've spoken with them and their leaders so many times. We held an emergency meeting with Kowloon Financial Bank's management team yesterday. We had already been up all night working. Then this morning, we had to deal with a flood of mass media. I'm blushed. Middle management can be terribly stressful at times. You know, I work for a drug manufacturing company. Last year, we approached the Kowloon Financial Bank about financing one of our ideas. They told me they couldn't agree to it at the time, but that they'd like to reconsider it at a later date. That's why I'm back today. Odd as it may sound, I might actually be the one to turn them down this time.
What have we got?
Come taste the next generation of Eastern cuisine. Our Millennium Duck is all the rage. One taste is all it takes. We'll have you begging for seconds. Never heard of Millennium Duck before? He whipped that up himself or something? Yeah, he set up shop sometime. He set up shop here sometime last week. Looks like he's already pretty popular though. Come and taste the next generation of Eastern cuisine. Our Millennium Duck is all the rage. One taste is all it takes. We'll have you begging for seconds.
But worry about the goings-on here.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
What'll it be?
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer. Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
Alright.
Thank you.
As I'm sure you can figure out from the name, this department store is owned and operated by the Kowloon Group. I was a bit worried about how yesterday's incident might affect business, but everything seems to be the same as usual. Now then, would you care to take home a traditional Eastern weapon as a souvenir?
What'll it be?
As you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer. Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
Thank you.
Well,
Welcome. Are you experiencing any issues with your augments? Feels like they break down right when you need them. That's why daily maintenance is so important.
Allow me to assist.
welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
Hope to see you again.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Welcome to the Kowloon department store. The supply chain has been very reliable lately,
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
so we're able to get a variety of goods from both foreign and domestic distributors. Whether it's home decor or a souvenir,
Finest goods Lockport has to offer.
for your friend, you'll find whatever you need.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
I work for a trading firm in the Libel Kingdom. As I'm sure you can imagine, they wanted me to come do some business in Longport. But with this whole Hayway issue, I've been having to do more information gathering than anything else. This stuff could really impact my work. This town certainly has no shortage of crazy happenings, sir. I mean, it was only last fall they had that one incident. Whenever something's got you worried, that's when you should indulge in something tasty. It'll take your mind off it right quick. If you're in need of recommendations or want to talk cooking methods,
Welcome.
I've been at it for over 10 years now. Feel free to ask me anything.
Visiting the Kowloon department store.
Oh, please take as much time as you need.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the
I
finest
hope to see
goods
you again.
Lockport has to
Fresh mint pudding. I tend to pick the cheapest and most filling meals for lunch, but eating food for its efficiency and nothing else isn't much fun. Maybe I should splurge on something a little nicer today.
That movie was kick-ass.
Welcome to Cinema Nouvelle. We primarily show films made by Kowloon Pictures. I recommend checking out 3 Point Heat. It's a coming-of-age sports film starring Nina Fenley.
Allow me to assist.
Oh, it's playing right now. The Saga of Ravana, Return of the King. 3 Point Heat. Let's do 3.8. How many will we be watching? 3 tickets for 3 Point Heat. That'll be 600 Mira, please. Van headed into the theater with his company. Blah 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 blah. The story centers around the Green Hill High School's basketball club. The team captain, Khalil, hails from the Central East and loves basketball more than anyone. Despite the passionate guidance from the team's half-eastern manager, Linfa, the school has never been known for its success in the sport. That is, until a basketball-playing prodigy by the name of Evan joins and turns the team into an unstoppable powerhouse. But what they gain in athletic prowess, they lose in team spirit. Their victories were owed to Evan, now their new captain, dominating all the plays. The team was effectively reduced to a one-man show. Evan knocks Halil, calling him the biggest piece of deadweight on the team, and removes him from the starting lineup. Then comes the final game of the season, where they face off against their toughest opponents yet. Evan is unable to break through their impregnable defense, and the first half ends without Green Hill scoring a single point. The team's simmering frustrations with Evan reach a boiling point. The heated arguments and accusations ignite Evan's short fuse. He attempts to storm out in a fit of rage, only to be stopped short by their normally unflappable team manager.
That's enough! No more fighting! We're a team, aren't we?
Are we? I don't see a team. Just a bunch of chumps who can't score for shit. Listen up. If any of you get your hands on the ball, pass it to me. I'll turn this game around in no time flat.
You just don't get it, Evan. How can I get this through your thick skull? You have no idea what this sport is about.
Oh, great. You're all here. I just got done talking to the coach. Hey, Evan, you mind if I be selfish for a sec? Put me in for the second half. Please. I'm begging you.
Damn it. All over me. I might be able to make a pass. But is anyone even open? Huh?
Now's not the time to be calling it quits, Evan. I might not be great at this game, but I love it more than anything in the world. So I get it. I get why you're so fired up about it. Our passion burns just as bright as yours, and it won't get snuffed out here. No way in hell.
What's with that stupid grin on his... Oh, no. That guy can't do anything right. Ah, what the hell. Go for it, Halil. Show me that you've got what it takes.
You can do it! Take it to the hole, you two!
Basketball. And they win. Well, teamwork really is important, huh? What they were doing is a little different from how we go about coordinating on the battlefield, though. If you want to be successful in team-based sports, good teamwork's a must. There is a limit to how much one person can achieve on their own. But that doesn't mean you should only rely on your teammates. So what you're saying is that every player has to put their best foot forward. In that sense, good teamwork requires good individuals. If you're grasping that concept at your age, then you're ahead of the game. You may be young in some ways, but you're wise beyond your years in others. Well, I wouldn't go that far. I thought that was going to be one of those dumb, sappy coming-of-age movies. But I'll admit it, that wasn't half bad. No. Evan kind of reminded me of how you were way back when. Way back when? Dude, we literally met less than a year ago. Anyway, I get that guy subscribe to those who can do, those who can't teach bit. That mindset only works early on. You gotta try and add some other people into the mix at some point, even if you aren't sure if they can hack it. What goes around comes around. Up the number of people who can get the job done, and it'll end up working in your favor someday. Wipe that dumbass grin off your face. It's giving me proud papa vibes and I don't like it. I was just thinking that you sounded like a real ass leader for a sec. I'm starting to get why your friends put so much trust in you. Yeah, well, who asked you anyway, Pops? And we buy the brochure. Yay.
That movie was kick-ass.
And I'm definitely missing a couple of fish. Now, speaking of, doesn't look like there are any kung fu movies playing right now. I got introduced to the genre last year, and now I'm totally obsessed with it. The settings in Eastern films are so fascinating. Too bad I can't get my kung fu fix. Oh well, I'll just have to settle for that war movie instead.
Now, what's it say?
After being away from the capital for so long, my brother Li Lian has finally come home. And he's still a gutless coward. That's why I'd like to take the opportunity to beat some grit into him. Does this sound like something Arcade Solutions could help with?
Indeed.
That's very Bracer-like behavior. Keep running past.
Stay calm.
I'll be back in just a moment. And I'm back.
It's just a meeting.
Welcome to the Longport Trade Center, or as it's more commonly known, the Great Spire. On the top floor, you'll find a Kowloon Financial Bank. With the mass media covering Farnloo's arrest, we were quite crowded yesterday. However, things have largely settled down. My delivery route takes me through the harbour district, but I've been noticing a lot of unfamiliar faces and boats around there lately. Don't worry about getting in their way, so I usually try to pass by as quickly as possible. But one of them actually apologized for getting in my way. It was this tall Central Eastern guy. Seemed really nice, actually. Kiss him. Yes, of course. We intend to keep an eye not only the Kowloon Financial Bank, but the Kowloon Group as a whole. It would seem that partnerships we made with foreign investors last year have finally borne fruit. I really want to get better at foot racing. That's why I come here to practice sometimes. Mommy used to be really fast when she was little, but now all she does is sleep.
You there! How's some delicious pasta sandwich?
Looks like a new stand cropped up recently. Apparently they're serving Eastern cuisine. Ugh, now there's another rival to pull my attention away from pasta. Does Suiran know about this? This will have a major impact on our future.
Hi there. Want to try something? Come again.
Yao's been getting pretty rambunctious lately. It's so cold, but all he wants to do is run around. Yeah, I should take a little break. I'm just so sleepy.
Indeed. I bet I can catch a big one here. Let's go. Come on.
Forest Gill.
Come on. Now. That's a big catch.
And a pufferfish.
Come on. Now. Yay, I caught one. Come on.
What's this fishy? It's another forest gill.
Come on.
That's a lot of forest gill. Oops.
That's a big catch.
That's a puffer.
Come on.
It's 3 yellow bars. Should be able to catch this.
So...
Yay, I caught one.
Oh, B rank.
Come on.
So...
Good. Come on. Dang it.
Yay, I caught one.
The hazelfish. Yay.
I bet I can catch a big one here. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, got all the fish that we can catch here.
For a Monto?
You really mean that?
There's a new competitor on the block. A new stand is setting up a shop over by the department store. Not like it matters to me. Competition or not, my job remains the same. Smile, chit-chat, and sell some snacks.
What would you like? Please
Red
stop
bean
biting
and
us
two.
sometime.
There's our machine garden portal.
I bet I can catch a big one here. Let's go.
Yeah, I've already caught the red perch, so nothing to worry about there. So that's why you left in such a hurry, huh? The evidence was undeniable, but I had no choice but to make an arrest. You seem a little unconvinced though. You always were one to err on the side of caution. All citizens are innocent until proven guilty by a court of law. But this might actually put a real damper on Hayway's influence. Sounds like they're in for a rough time. I understand why you'd be so unsure on how to proceed in the situation. You've always had a stronger sense of justice than most people. The guild may not be making any offensives at the moment, but we're here to help however we can. Definitive evidence of tax evasion, huh? Honestly, nothing substantial has found its way to me yet. But this might actually put a real damper on Hayway's influence. Seems like they're in for a rough time.
So...
Welcome.
That lady in the kimono is so pretty. She actually smiled at me too. Oh man, I should get back to concentrating on work.
How can I help you? Please, come again.
So...
My, this is positively delectable.
I have heard about the situation with Hayway, of course, but the only thing we can really do now is focus on our work. And that would be to provide customers with good service and a heartwarming meal.
Well, well. If it isn't the Spriggan and his adorable little assistants. Fancy meeting you here.
Huh?
And you are?
Wait, I know that voice.
The hell are you doing here? Enforcer number 3? The Golden Butterfly?
please. Call me Lucrezia, or even Retzi, if you so wish. I certainly
Yay.
wouldn't mind.
You're that lady from Ouroboros.
And she's very pretty.
Careful, everyone. As you well know, she's one of the strongest members of the society.
Oh, there's no need to be so tense. We're all friends here, are we not? Why don't you join me for some tea? This restaurant's beverages are simply to die for.
I didn't even recognize you at first. We have not seen you without the black veil that masks your face. Yeah, but I have. She had on that exact same kimono when I ran into her in Longlai. It's not as though I have a pressing need to hide my face. I just think it looks rather stylish, as does this kimono. It may not match the style of dress popular in Longport and Longlai, but I think it suits me rather nicely. Wouldn't you agree? Ugh, hate to admit it, but yeah, I do. So what are you doing in a public place like this anyway? Since the end of last year, we haven't heard anything about the society. Not even a peep. I thought that meant you'd pulled out of the Republic, but I guess that was just wishful thinking. There's no need to worry. We aren't planning anything, at least not at present. I'm actually here of my own accord. We enforcers are afforded a great deal of freedom. As long as we do not interfere with the society's overall aims, we can do whatever we please and go wherever we want. You're joking. I did hear enforcers had ample autonomy. But I'm having trouble comprehending how the society can function with such a measure in place. That particular perk is only extended to enforcers. The Anguists do not have that luxury. Unfortunately, this is not a pleasure trip in full. I had to take on a rather troublesome assignment. Well, perhaps I could request your services. Like we did just before the Erasion death game. You want our help again? Sorry, but the answer is no. Our interests aren't aligned this time, and frankly, I don't want to get wrapped up in your bullshit. You might not be as bad as the Earthbreaker, but that doesn't make us friends. My, you don't mince words, do you? Very well then. I suppose you do seem to have your hands full, so I won't force the issue. Glad you're so understanding. Now, we'll be taking our leave. Oh, I nearly forgot. There is something I wanted to show you. What do you make of this? What? A pedal? Yesterday there was a minor disturbance at a high-class restaurant in the second ward. It piqued my interest, so I took a look around and found this lying in the corner. I think it's quite pretty, but I have not seen a flower like this in the area. Perhaps it got attached to the soles of someone's shoe and fell off. Yeah, maybe so. I get that this isn't exactly a request, but I'll be honest, I ain't exactly a flower expert. Don't expect a report or anything, alright? Of course, thank you. Until we meet again, Spriggan.
This is positively delectable.
Being asked to find someone so exceptionally good at hiding is such a burden. Although, given the situation, I understand why they deem me fit for the task. I'll have to give them a stern scolding when I find them. Or perhaps a scolding would be more appropriate. Who is she talking about? Alright, off to the Bracer Guild. It's a 4-story building. Anybody upstairs? Nope. Kelvin. You know, this might actually make it easier for the guild to take action in Longport. Considering A-Wave was always trying to keep us pinned down, we've had a hard time widening our reach in the area. We should take this opportunity to expand our patrols to the eastern quarter. Then we can see for ourselves how things are affecting the citizenry. So you've come, Spriggan. Well, if it isn't the little girlie from the Gecko School. I hear that your big brother's here in Longport. Lilian, right? Thought he was trying to put some space between himself and her. If memory serves, he was working at a department store in Edith. You said you wanted to have a bout with him while he's here? Hasn't it been a while since you've seen each other? This is the only way he'll listen to me. I need your help to get it done. That's why I'm challenging him to a bout. Ideally, I'd like to pair with one of you for it. A fight between siblings. May I ask why you would do such a thing? My brother is next in line to take over as head of the Gecko School. And yet, he's run off to the capital. I'd like to convince him to return home. The Gecko School's dojo. That's over in the second ward. You don't agree with what he's decided to do, so you want to fight him and win and force him to take on his responsibilities, is that it? Not exactly a complicated plan. And complicated is kind of our thing, you know? He seems pretty satisfied with his life in Edith. Why not just let him be? I understand the path he's chosen. But we were born to the main house of the Gecko School. As a family with deep roots here in Langport, we have a duty to our heritage. I get all that, but why can't you just fight him one-on-one? Because I want him to take the fight seriously, which I know he won't do if it's just me. That's why I'd like to duel him in a pair. If he has to deal with more than one opponent, he'll have no choice but to fight in earnest. Spriggan, please, help me. Get to beat up somebody? Legally? Hell yeah. Yeah, I got it. We'll help you out. We know you guys pretty well after all. Thank you. I really appreciate this. Alright. In that case, I'll pair up with you, Shelly. It's been a while since I've sparred with Lilian. Wonder if he's got any new tricks. And that does mean you'll be going up against both Van and your brother though. Is that okay with you, B-Rank? What's that supposed to mean, brat? Mr. Lee, did you attend Shelling's dojo as a child? Yeah, I mostly just went there to play when I was a kid, but Lilian helped train me sometimes too. He used to be a real hard-ass though, but I think I prefer that over the whole lazy bit he's been pulling lately. Back then, everyone in the dojo wanted to be just like him. Ah, the nostalgia. But now's not the time to be getting sentimental. Let's head over to the dojo.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Is there anything else in the second ward?
On my way.
Things have been real touch and go ever since that whole situation with Hayway happened. You see, in times like these, most people tend to avoid the more seedy businesses after dark. But don't worry, old Kessin here knows all the safest and most relaxing places in town. Oh wow, that performance really fired me up. I'm so glad I got to see it twice. I knew that overnight train was worth it. Alright, now that my head's clear, I'm going to put all my energy into making those meetings a success. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think my meeting at the Great Spy is happening until 7 PM. Guess I've got time to kill. Oh well, I never really got a chance to take a look around the second ward last time. Maybe I'll go see what they have to offer. Wonder if Mishin's doing alright. She mentioned that they were holding that cooking competition at a restaurant today. Honestly, with everything going on lately, I can't help worrying she'll set the wrong person off. She's got a strong sense of spirit after all. You get what I mean, right? Although, if anything did happen, she'd probably be more than capable of dealing with it herself. Mishin and I aren't exactly childhood friends, but we've known each other for a long time. I really admire her strength of character. I could stand to learn a thing or two from her, honestly. See, back when Mishin's father passed, he decided to leave the restaurant to her. But when the Lai family tried butting in, she stuck to her guns. It's like she doesn't know fear, and that worries me sometimes.
What can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Ah, that was wonderful. Seems the owner's camp training at Kowloon Hotel really did pay off. Every time I visit the area, I make it a point to eat at this restaurant. Honestly, I'd recommend this place over all others in the ward. It may seem like your average Eastern cuisine at first, but the owner's skill quickly becomes apparent. The exterior makes it look a bit folksy, but you'll be sure to sample the most innovative flavors of the century. Nothing like that Tao Yuan shop slop.
Welcome to Life Oof.
Have you had a chance to see what I posted on the bulletin board? I'd feel a lot better if I had your help on this. Oh, guess you must have put out a request. Better go check the second ward's bulletin board. Today's the day of the Great Langport Cook-Off, and our restaurant is going to be its proud host. My sister's sure to win this year. Why don't you guys come and check it out?
Let's see here. What did I
Hey, Shinky.
up next?
Take a look at this. My friend gave them to me. Think we can use them to do something fun? Huh? Wait, that's alcohol. They're still kids. No, they're all empty. My friend was just going to throw them away, so I thought, why not take a few? Look, maybe we can use them to kick the can or something? Oh, you're right. That's a pretty good idea. I'm sure we can use them for some other things too. Let me think. I'm sure Shinki will figure out something cool for us to do. He's all kinds of smart. He keeps going on about how much stuff I know, but the only reason I'm good at catching bugs and fishing is because I've done it so much. Shinki's the real brains around here. He comes up with all the fun ideas. Let me think. What do people usually do with bottles? Oh, I've got an idea. Let's go try it out. I could really go for a hot bath. I was so tempted to drop by here yesterday after we wrapped up work. Yeah, but we didn't have time. And even if we did, I doubt we would have been in the mood for it. I settled for a shower at the hotel, but it didn't get rid of the fatigue. Heck, I'm still kind of wanting out. In that case, how about we make a quick stop? I believe a change of pace could do us all some good. The maid's encouraging us to slack off? Damn. Old Gehenna must have broke loose when I wasn't looking. Here we go. What are these two idiots going to talk about?
You're really giving off 40-year-old man vibes right now. Sure you're 25?
Can it with the old man bit for a second, will ya? Let me enjoy this. And don't forget that you're gonna be 25 in 5 or so years too. When people start calling you old, I'll be the one having the last laugh.
Nah, I'm gonna be young at heart for life. Just you wait. Even at 50, I'm gonna be cast in loads of female theater roles. My seduction act's leveled up since our long night trip, you know. See?
Oh, for the love of Adios. You're such a damn brat, you know that? Oh well. I can endure your shenanigans when I'm here. This is the epitome of relaxation. Even you seem to have loosened up a bit too. Someone harmed your family. I know for sure that you're pissed, as you should be. But you haven't gone rushing off on your own, which is exactly what the Aaron of last year would have done. That's a sure sign that you're growing up.
Don't act like you can see right through me. I've just learned that there's only so much I can do alone. I pounded that lesson into my head. I'm not relying on you, Fairy, or anyone else. I'm just not turning down hands when they're outstretched.
And that's a smart way to
I'm
look
gonna
at it.
fend off the thing that's inside me, and if I want
He's
to prove
growing
that
up.
I'm different from him,
I'm so
to
proud
accept
of him.
help from others. And you've been thinking the exact same thing. After all, you did just say you'll be laughing at me in 5 or so years. You're actually
mocking.
thinking about the future. That's a sure sign you're growing up.
Way to throw my words back in my face. You're right, though. In that way, we're in the same boat. We really ought to pull ourselves together, don't you think?
Hey! Hands off the hair.
The boys.
This is a nice treat. It's not often that you and I get to share a bath together.
I suppose you aren't wrong. Although, I have accompanied you a number of times at one of the public baths in the capital. By the way, I noticed you've grown a little since our stay in Longlai.
You think so? I can't really tell myself.
Well, you're almost 14 now. So I would expect a growth spurt or two in the coming years.
He does. No, I think I can still see the seams. There's a very faint line on her neck. Oh, like on her throat. It's barely visible.
Bear in mind, though, that even with an organic body, you will not grow much once you've reached adulthood.
Is that really how it works? Huh.
And Fairy's getting a biology lesson.
I wonder if I'll find the answer I'm looking for by then.
Is something on your mind?
Oh, it's nothing. Just spaced out for a sec. Hey, Rosette? I need your advice on something.
There it is. You can see the seam a little bit more clearly. There's one around the armpit area.
How can I, become like you and Agnes? What do I have to do?
It seems she is coming into her womanhood.
Alright, I think I'm ready to hop into the sauna. Time for my revenge. You're not beating me this time.
Can we not? I'm so sick of these dumbass endurance contests. I've told you, saunas are a sacred...
Aw, don't tell me you're leaving already.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
Appropriate reaction, boys. You think she cares? She does not care. She just wants to be where it's interesting.
What are you doing here?
Well, you know, I heard you guys were in here and thought it'd be fun to hang. So, here I am. What's
Shizuna.
wrong? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
Oh dear. Shizuna Ramisurugi.
Oh, so mixed baths aren't a thing here? That's weird. Oh well, at least it was only Van and Aaron, so it's no biggie.
Well, that's supposed to mean. Ah, yes. I had heard mixed baths were a custom of the Far East. Men and women who have never met before, sharing a bath? That kind of thing would never happen in the Central East. Didn't the person at the front desk try and stop you? Nah, I was in stealth mode. Totally forgot to turn off my camouflage when I came into town. I have no words. Anywho, this almond ice cream is amazing. It's just the thing I needed after that hot bath. Glad I took your recommendation. And I'm glad you liked it. Don't you just love that almond jelly flavor and that exquisite velvety sensation in your mouth? It's the quintessential dessert of the Eastern Quarter. If you don't get a taste of this every chance you get, then what are you even living for? There he goes again. You done with your dumb sweets rant? Great. Now let's talk about shit that's actually important. Hey, they're important to me. Well then, we have a few questions for you. Chief among them being, what brings Ikaruga's second in command to Longport? And you're not in your usual combat attire. What's with the wardrobe change? Oh, this? I spotted it in one of the shops and thought, oh, I have to have that. Though I really don't know much about Western style clothing or fashion. Does it look weird on me? No, I think it suits you. I guess it's true that you don't stick out as much as in this compared to that battle suit. That's neither here nor there. She wants it. Did she pay for it? Ah, why are you so tense? I'm not here to fight, I swear. This meeting was a total coincidence. Things have died down with my main gig, so I thought I'd take some time off. I'm here on vacation. Well, aside from me picking up the occasional odd job here and there, a girl needs spending money. Huh, look at you. Going through life without a single care in the world. That odd job bit is suspicious enough on its own. But I can't help but wonder what that main gig could be. Does that mean whatever they were up to in Longley is finished? There are some things in life you're better off not asking about. Not wrong. Fair enough. Hey, did you just read my mind again? Stop that. You truly are an enigmatic figure. Anyway, I just came to this town on a whim. And it's a good thing I did too. Things are getting pretty interesting around here. Word is that there has been some faction disputes within Hayway. This whole place is like a powder keg set to blow. Your concept of interesting is pretty screwed up. You realize that, right? What, you get your sick kicks from watching people suffer? Well, when you put it like that, it makes me sound pretty heartless, huh? Nah, honestly. I'm mostly just interested in that foremost fighter person. Ah, right. We heard about him from Jack yesterday. He hasn't made any moves yet, at least none that we've heard of. Not to change the topic, but do you mind if I ask you something? You know any good sightseeing spots here? Or maybe some fun activities? Huh? Well, that was random. Thanks to everything going on behind the scenes, most of all the tourist attractions are closed. I really wanted to do the eroded cave tour, but no dice. Oh yeah, we did that last year as part of Ashen's request. That attraction's run by Hayway. Now that I think about it, I don't think they've done any tours since the beginning of the year. Is it possible that they're closed for the winter season? No, they're supposed to be running them year-round. Anyway, we didn't come here to be a personal tour guide. If you want one, go ask someone else. Wow, so cold. You got a block of ice for a heart or something. Well, I better get back to work. Got another one of these odd jobs to do. Good luck with whatever you're up to. Though I have a feeling we'll be bumping into each other again real soon. That crazy lady's taking a real shine to us, huh? Ugh, she'd be so much less of a hassle to deal with if she was just some battle-crazy idiot. And here I thought this would be a good chance to relax and unwind, but now I feel even more exhausted than before. Same. I wonder what her odd jobs entail exactly. Who knows? No use wrecking our brains over it.
What a nice bath.
Well, if it isn't Aaron and that Spriggan fella. Great to see you boys again. So what'd you think of the baths? You're Wang, right? Aren't you the guy who was teaching Taishin over at the park in Newtown? Now that I think about it, I guess you did mention about something about running a bathhouse. And here I was wondering why you weren't out training today. You must have been here the whole time. Huh. Didn't realize you guys had met already. Anyway, it's kind of weird seeing you working the counter again. Last time I saw you here was ages ago. Well, you see, not long after my first meeting with Van here, I threw my back out while trying to surf. Dr. Longkai warned me to lay off the martial arts for a while. Said I should get as much bed rest as I can. Guess that explains why you've been working the front so often. Need something to occupy that live wire brain of yours. You certainly seem quite spry for a man of your age. Well, I'm not always one for telling my elders how to behave themselves, but try not to overdo it, alright? Anyway, we'll probably swing by the bathhouse again at some point. See you then. Apologies for worrying you. I promise to be more careful. Just know that you'll always be welcome here. I should be on front desk duty for a while yet, so feel free to stop by whenever. I tried my hand at all kinds of work in the past, but this is about the only thing I enjoy doing these days. Putting my retirement aside, it's nice to experience what it's like to be a new hire once more. Besides, it's not like I ever plan to try surfing again.
Welcome to...
Alright, let's have a bath.
That's the stuff.
Ugh, I'm really working up a sweat.
I feel fully refreshed after that.
Stay warm out there, you hear?
What a nice bath.
There we go. I feel kind of bad for taking Wang surfing. I mean, I didn't think he'd throw his back out. He said he wanted to try something new, so I figured I'd invite him along. Seems it was a little too much for him though. Ah, so you're the culprit. You're the guy Wang's been hanging out with lately? Guess I have seen you two shooting the breeze. Yeah, we really hit it off while he was training me in Taishin. I've been taking him out for fun ever since. He may look old, but he's crazy adventurous. Anytime I invite him to try a new sport, he's all in. Still, surfing was a little too much for him, so I've been racking my brain about what we should try next. Something less rough maybe. Try bungee jumping. Just don't let him go too far, alright? Martial arts is the only hobby Wang's had since he started working here. But he seems to have his heart set on finding new hobbies ever since he retired. That's why I've been trying to get him into sports more popular with young people. You know, in exchange for when he trains me in Taishin.
Do me a favor and decide already. Come back whenever you like.
Man, I can't believe what happened to the Liu family though. You really think it was all the Life family's doing? Yeah, I've heard the Life family's still got a few members running around. Don't think it could be anyone else. Damn it, just what are they up to anyway? Wonder what made them change so much. Maybe the foremost fighter could fix things. It's gotta be around somewhere. No telling what'll happen to us now. Still, we'll do everything we can to make sure the second ward we know and love stays safe and sound. I know the Life family can seem pretty rough around the edges at times, but they're the ones that made the second ward a better place to live in. Still, we're pretty disappointed in them. All their greed and double dealings have really made a mess of Lungport. You know, I've never actually heard anything about the family head getting his hands dirty. Bet he's the one that put everyone up to this. With the Life family out of the picture, I kind of figured the Liu family would take the chance to expand their territory. But what'll happen if the Liu family goes under with them? Will Lungport even survive? I guess there's not much we can do about it. Not only is the Life family in trouble, but the Liu family as well. What's going to happen to us? To Lungport? If Heatwave falls into disarray now, I worry for our future. For my grandchild's future. Somebody was talking about how there's a bunch of bad stuff happening over in the First Ward. Wonder what it is. Are the Liu and Life families fighting over something? Why can't they just get along? I can't believe that restaurant was being used like that. Well, maybe this will be a good chance for me. I mean, it's not like I can't make a living at some other restaurant. Still, I like that working here let me stay near the Second Ward. After all, it's where I was born and raised. I wasn't intending on leaving town or anything, but maybe I'll wait things out for a bit and see what happens.
Why don't we see?
For SPG on the bulletin board. Every year, all the restaurants in Longport hold a competition to judge who can prepare the best dish. However, with things being as they are lately, we need a bit of a helping hand in getting everything set up. If you'd be willing to pitch in, please meet me at my restaurant. I'll give you the details there. I have nothing to say in regard to Master's son. Right now, my priority is focusing on my duties. I must polish my abilities for the sake of my family. Master Tai Lung's out at the moment. He said he had to investigate something in relation to a former pupil of his. By the way, I heard his son's planning to drop by the dojo soon. Don't know why he'd bother though, especially after he turned his back on us like that. Well, if it isn't Van, you're a ways away from Edith, friend. I'm surprised you knew I was... Ah yes, my little sister. I'm sure this will be exciting. Brother, I demand we have a duel. Your skills have withered in your self-exile. As your family, it's my duty to beat you back into shape. Oh, that's no way to greet your brother, Xiaoling. Right on the steps of the dojo, no less. Actually, I'll have you know that I came here of my own volition to renew my sense of purpose. Like I'd believe that. You're just snooping around because Baba is out. Oof, saw right through me, huh? Sorry about my little sister trying to drag you into this mess, Van. Look, Xiaoling, I'm just a pharmacist now. I've already decided to leave the way of martial arts to you. I only came back here on a whim. Hey, would you guys mind escorting her home? Brother. Stop treating her like a child. She came here to talk to you about something serious. Don't you think you're being rude? She may be your little sister, but she still deserves your respect. You can at least hear what she has to say. Speaking from a true little sister viewpoint. I guess you're right. Fairy, thank you. Lilian, I've never given up on my dream of bringing you back to the dojo. So if I win our duel, promise me that my dream will come true. In return, if I lose, I'll resign from my position as a bracer. Hey, hold on a second. You would go that far? I see. You're very determined, aren't you, Xiaoling? After all, you even brought the Spriggan along. Which means you knew I wouldn't go along with this otherwise. Take it you understand my resolve then. Now let's... However, I cannot accept those terms. I'm assuming you planned on me pairing up with Van? Someone from another school in a battle to decide who succeeds the Gekka. You see where I'm going with this, right? You have a point. Who's got me there? I wonder who would make a good replacement. Not that I plan to help search for one, mind you. My poor old back would simply give out on me. Hey, I thought you were finally taking this seriously. It really didn't seem like you'd be budging anytime soon. So now we've got to find someone to take Van's place, huh? What a pain in the ass. A martial artist that can not only match Lilian's superior skill, but is also a practitioner of the Gekka skill. I doubt many fit the bill. It's got to be someone we know. What about that guy at Lonkai Clinic? I see. Yeah, I'm sure he'd be a good match. Let's go have a talk with him. Xiaoling's such a tomboy. Makes her a real pain to deal with sometimes. Still, I'm willing to take her on all the same. If you can find me a partner, that is.
Go, go, go!
There it is. We'll start going in here. Okay, this one down there. All the way in the back. It's not as big as the Arkansas Theatre. Aaron is busy with a few other things at the moment, so I'm taking on some of his work. I just have to be careful not to misspeak when greeting customers.
What would you like?
The peony blades.
Please stop by again sometime.
Oh me, I knew those two performers from yesterday's show. Thank you for putting on such a wonderful performance. See, you wouldn't be interested in joining the theatre troupe, would you? And I could come to see you anytime I wanted. I'm glad you enjoyed it so much, but I don't really plan on making stage shows part of my job anytime soon. Us coming back as special guests isn't out of the question, though.
Ladder launched.
I'll take that.
I'll take good care of it.
Hey, it's the races. Well, I sure wasn't expecting this. And it seems like the cops are too busy with all the Hayway stuff to look into it. I'm kind of worried, honestly. Wonder if they'll be able to get it back. To think Downey wanted to come earlier too. I said no because I still had some things to take care of. Wish I had listened to him. Man, if they don't get the car back, I'm gonna have to listen to Downey's gripe. I'm gonna have to listen to Downey gripe about it for the rest of my life. This can't be happening. We drove all the way from Edith for this. Like hell I'm letting them get away with this. Grah. I think you should contact them, Minhu. I'm sure they'll be willing to hear you out. Really, the only thing we can do now is trust and wait.
Indeed.
I wonder if anyone will actually respond to that request I posted on the bulletin board. Please let those rumors be true. With Hayway out of commission, there's no one else I can turn to. Ah, sounds like he put up a request for us. Guess we should go check the bulletin board. I happened to be wandering around the first ward yesterday when the police came to search the Liu family's residence. I wanted to let Aaron know as fast as I could. But by the time I got to him, Fandaren had already been taken into custody. Not like I could have done anything for him. And I'm sure Fan wouldn't have wanted us trying to get in the middle of it either. That's all the more reason for us to expose whoever set the Liu family up. You be careful out there too, Aaron. There have been some weird rumors floating around since yesterday. They've got me a little worried. It's like somebody's out trying to hurt your reputation or something. Doesn't sound like that big a deal to me, but I'll make sure to keep my eyes peeled. Me and the rest of the guys will keep looking into things on our end. Hopefully we'll find whoever's trying to make the Liu family look bad. I appreciate all your help, Aaron. Just make sure you're careful out there too. Got a bad feeling about those rumors I've been hearing. Hey, aren't you that guy from... Oh, we did a 4SPG for you in Tharbad. Yeah, it was me, alright. Glad to see you again. Hey, it's Dan. You sure haven't changed. Although your team does seem a little different this time. They're helping me do a restock of some of my supplies. Well, I also wanted to show Sinem around Langport a little bit. This is her first time seeing the world beyond Tharbad. I told you we didn't have to. But I guess these buildings are pretty nice to look at. Feels like we're in some far-off land. You haven't seen nothing yet, kiddo. The food, the drinks, it's like a whole new world. Actually, since we're here, why don't we head on over to the theatre? We might even be able to catch a show if we're lucky. That does sound kind of interesting. Wait, no, we came to help Mania shop for supplies. We can do all our sightseeing after we finish work. Alright, you got it, boss. You're always so dependable, Sinem. Yeah, looks like she's grown up a little. She was just a smart-mouthed shrimp back when we were in Farbad. Yeah, glad to see she's doing so well. Sinem seems to be enjoying herself. I'm glad we decided to bring her along. Anyway, we should hurry and get our business settled so we can take in all the sights. So this is Langport, huh? It's so much more impressive than I imagined. I'd like to look around some more, but we need to make a few purchases first. Manir is fine, but for a market manager, Fazil can be way too easygoing sometimes. It's such a pain keeping him on task. You know, I was a little worried when Sinem first started working at the bazaar, but now I don't know what we'd do without her. She's practically our biggest asset. She and Fazil get along so well too. It's hard not to smile when they're around. Nothing in that room. There's that. Nothing else in here. Ooh, that looks nice actually. I want to get a better look at it. That's a really nice looking noodle dish. Oh, that's business with Yongfu finished. Maybe I'll do a little at sea fishing for the rest of the afternoon. You know, I actually left my grandkids in charge of the shop back in Edith. I wonder if they'll be okay without me. I tend to think of them as adults most days, but I can't help worrying when I'm not there to oversee everything. You wouldn't think it, but Gian has quite the mischievous streak. Last year, when he was pretending to work for us, he would share all kinds of funny stories. I hate to hear that he's suffering right now. I'm worried about Gian. When I heard about his collapse, I almost dropped a whole stack of dishes. Guess all I can really do now is pray for his recovery. Pretty frustrating if you ask me.
It would be my pleasure.
We make a fresh mint
Please,
pudding.
help yourself.
Hello there. Thank you.
Heavenly Mother, please watch over us.
You sent medical supplies over to Dr. Lonkai's office as soon as we heard the news about Gian. They were able to give me a brief summary of what the likely cause was as well. I'll be praying for his swift recovery. I've heard that praying at this church brings good fortune in business, and considering I've got a lot riding on this upcoming deal. But I saw them arrest Fan Lu for tax evasion yesterday. And now Kowloon Financial Bank's stock is at rock bottom. What if the Heavenly Mother is too busy dealing with all of that to help me? We've been getting more and more visitors mentioning their anxiety over yesterday's events. Honestly, this town was still reeling from last year's incident. I only hope that peace will prevail in the coming days. Cat.
Oh, did you hurt something?
I was only able to administer proper first aid to Gien because you all brought him in so quickly. However, I've done everything I can for him. We can only rely on the hospital to handle the rest.
Oh, did you hurt something?
Van gave a brief explanation of the situation to Shenli. I see. Thought I heard something about Lilian's return. Please, if there's anything you can do to help us. As a bracer and a member of the Gecko School, I'm sure you can imagine how I feel coming to you of all people. But if this is the only way to convince my brother, then I have no problem asking a former Zhongshu to help. Former Zhongshu? I've heard the price is high for leaving the role of Zhongshu. Well, I won't deny it. Look, I have no intention of digging into your past. All we need is a little help. I'm assuming you know Lilian. Yeah, I guess you could call us childhood friends. We used to go to the dojo together. There's lots of Gecko practitioners in Heiwei's ranks. I've never stopped training, but not because I want to keep up with my Zhongshu days. No, I keep training because I'm committed to never performing acts of violence ever again. I think that's more than enough about me though, to be honest. I'm a bit skeptical of what Lilian's true intentions are. Yeah, me too. In any event, the past doesn't matter now. I want you to help as my brother's childhood friend, not a former Zhongshu. I expect he remembers the core principle of the Gecko School. Violence is to be rejected, not embraced. Yeah, I remember Master Tai Long teaching us that. Why not give them a hand then? Dr. Lonkai. You're worried, no? I think you should do as your heart desires. You're right. For the sake of an old friend, I accept your request. Thank you so much. I'm sure my brother will be thrilled. I was also hoping to get a spar in with Van, but it seems it just wasn't meant to be. Please, I'm more than happy to sit this one out. Maybe next time. Anyhow, please give me some time to prepare. I'll come by once I've finished up over here. Alright, let's head on back to the dojo. Dr. Lonkai knows what I've done, and he's kept a watchful eye on me for as long as I've been in his service. That's partially why I swore that I'd never fight again. But if it's for an old friend, I suppose I can make an exception. Just let me know when the preparations have been made. Alright, I'm going to give you Death Blow resistance.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Oh, did you hurt something?
I bet I can catch a big one here. Let's go. Come on. Now. Yay, I caught one.
A pufferfish.
Come on. Now. Yay, I caught one.
Pufferfish.
Come on.
A Quicksilver Carp. And
Come on.
Red Perch.
That's a big catch.
Oh, yay. It's 25 ranks. Hell. I've got to go make a short run of deliveries after I leave here. Unfortunately, that means I had to skip on the alcohol for now. Such is the fate of a truck driver. But I think... yeah. I'm gonna call it here. And we'll go have some fun tomorrow. Oh yeah, so tired. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll get back to exploring Act 2. A2. Alright, well, thank you everyone for joining me today. Let's see. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's see, who are we? What I got here? See, is there anybody? And I think I'll I'll go raid this one if I can. Yep. Alright. Well, thank you everyone for joining me today. I'll be back again tomorrow with Fairy Fencer F and more Trails Through Daybreak. And I don't think I've got anything else. So, thank you everyone for joining me. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy, and all that fun stuff. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.